Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Morocco have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another.
Terrific effort! It's bounced back off the post. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Drogba. He has found the way through. He's in one-on-one. Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's going wide left. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Yo.
Wriggles his way through. Diaz. Diaz! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
After 21 minutes. Number 8, Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Shot, and he shoots! He's got a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Kylian Mbappe.
Finish.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That's a delicate pass.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And there's a searching pass. It's Drogba! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Van Dijk. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. And that has been slung wide. He's had a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Rayong are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. No, that's been intercepted.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's having a shot! Drogba proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Ruben Neves. We are into stoppage time. Knocks it out wide. That's really well cleared. Works it forward. Now it's Diaz. That's the end of the first 45. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we get things going again.
Rayong can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Diaz. Diaz! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's headed upfield. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. It's a goal kick. Ruben Neves. Played down the flank. Can he latch on to this? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Diaz. Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Aguirre. Gerrard. And it's Kukçu. Fernandez was in no mood for any of that. It's just beyond his reach. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kimmich. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now there's a fine ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he skips past his man. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 10.
Morocco can make their change now with a break in play. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
He's a sharp little ball. Tries a shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Fernandez. Messi. Diaz.
There will be 1 minute added
Now
time.
it's Drogba. Knocks it into space. Good take, and is he... Decent chance! Oh, and the referee says that is it.
Guys,
Well, that was
English,
intense.
okay?
An enjoyable
I
contest
speak
that
only
either
English.
could easily have won,
Only
ultimately
English,
decided by
okay?
just the odd goal.
Please join me in wishing.
Well, how
all the
will we
best
look
to
back on
members
that?
of our
Well,
fan
Peter,
club
this was
celebrating
probably
their
more
wedding
slugfest
anniversary
than
today.
a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
guys. 1v1. Let's go. 1v1, guys. Come on, come on. Say send code, okay? Make sure if you want to join the rooms, say send code in chat. Just type send code and I'll give you password. Say send code in chat, okay? Guys, leave a like and subscribe and just say send code in chat. Just type send code. I'll send the password for 1v1 rooms, okay? So you're gonna like and subscribe. I think you have to wait 10 minutes, okay, for you to say send code. I'll send you the password for 1v1 rooms. Who is this? MN910, MN10 mode, bro. Say something in chat, bro. Yo. Bro, say something in chat. Hold on. 1v1 chat, let's go. I play 100 1v1 today. 1v1 all day. Be sure to like and subscribe for more upcoming live streams, okay? You heard? Yo, I know this player, bro. Chat. I know this player. Okay, let's see. Let's go, chat. Please press the like button and the subscribe button at the top right of the screen. Please and thank you. Please cooperate. Like and subscribe, guys. Be kind. It is free, okay? Let me check out this one site. Oh my god. Like and subscribe, guys, for more upcoming stream.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter, with him being left-footed.
He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's Gerrard! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia receives it in a good position here. He's looking wide. Kirkchu. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rayong with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's destined for the flank. And he's intervened well there. And it's Kirkchu. He's having a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Played with speed from back to front. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Yamal carries the ball down the right. He's fizzed it forward. Gerrard, nicely spread. And it's Kirkchu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kirkchu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well read, nice interception. Kvaratskhelia, ambitious ball here. Played out to the left flank. Out of play for a throw. Out again for a throw-in.
Let's go, guys. This is 1v1. If you want to play 1v1, please like and subscribe.
He's got away.
Be
Yamal
supportive, okay?
ventures forward. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And he cuts out the supply. Kvaratskhelia. Yamal. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mbappe. De Ligt wins the duel this time. He'll try from distance! And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Let's go, guys.
How would you review the first half?
Lyon really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Lyon have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Gerrard. That ball looks a good one. Kajolu. Kvaratskhelia. Well timed, excellent interception. That has been slung wide.
Bro,
That
what
has
is
earned
that
a
doing?
reprieve for the time being. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot!
Bro, what
And
is these
that's a good
defenders
finish.
doing, bro? Yo, that's
Finally,
it.
the deadlock is broken.
They have to
There was
score
this
like
feeling that
bro.
the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And a trademark
So the key
move
man
ends with the
defenders just
inevitable
fast,
classy
listen,
finish.
okay?
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Oh, you know,
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Jamal. Number 19, Gerard. Number 16, Kvaratskhelia.
Knocks it into
Coming on
space.
the field. Number 22.
That's a
Danny
lovely,
Olmo.
neat pass.
Number 9.
Takes a
Rivaldo.
shot.
Number 20.
Oh, it rattles the bar. The final 5 minutes.
bro.
Ryan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. But that signals the very end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where
One
both
goal,
sides produced a
Yeah,
genuine
yeah.
effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the
One.
end.
And a quick announcement now. We would
Finish.
like to
How
ask
would
you
you
all
sum
to
up
kindly
what we've
stay
witnessed,
seated
Jim?
during the match.
Let's go, guys. Please, guys, be sure to like and subscribe. Please be supportive. And yes, we can play 1v1 all day long. You heard? Bro, that's you? Bro, we play again, okay? And we give someone else the next try. No, wait. Ready, bro. CR7. Double tap the screen, guys. Double tap the screen and touch that subscribe button, alright? Be positive and be supportive, guys. I love you all. GG's. Hold on, bro. Let's go.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Mbappe! Mbappe! Irrepressible! A finish of true class! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ruben Neves. Now it's Gerrard. And it's been played through. Oh, just skips past his man. And a chance! Botskella! That is fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Rayong are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now the delivery. Oh, great leap! No, not the best of headers. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he welcomes it in. That's the keeper's ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Gerrard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to get it away. And it's Gerrard. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
India with the corner. They're first. Has a shot!
Kick out the ball, bro! What
and
the
now
fuck?
they can spring out of defence.
I'm pressing clear like 100 times,
Well
bro.
timed, excellent
What the hell?
interception. That's a cute ball.
2 minutes has been indicated.
It's really well cleared.
Please, man.
Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's the end of the first 45.
Bro, I'm pressing
Would you
clear like
review the first
100
half?
times.
Ryan
Triple
really
tap,
did
bro,
kick
triple
on
tap.
after getting that first goal.
Clear, clear.
Could
No,
they have
clear, bro.
done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Rayong sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substitution.
So we're off again. Not the most accurate pass. Played out towards the right wing. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass...
Oh, shooting chance!
Mbappe, come on, bro!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Nice.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Rayong with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. And he is deftly away. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. That's travelling a long way. Mbappe. Good ball, good take. And he's being shifted off it. Nicely aimed pass. That's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne tries to play it through. Yamal, he's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Dani Olmo.
India have their second corner now.
Clear.
And that should get the job done.
Clear.
And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Some resolute defending there. And here's Boyan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 3 minutes
Van
added
Dijk
time.
with the clearance. And the number on the board is 3. He's having a hit! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He'll fancy himself from here. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Bro,
And
what is
that will be
that?
it. Rayon
GG's, man.
can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency
next?
and proficiency.
This is
1v1, guys.
Your
Let's
final
go.
thoughts, Jim?
Please like
I think
and
we just saw a
subscribe,
team
okay?
winning
Be
by
supportive
playing to their
and be
strengths. There
positive.
was a clear picture of what they
Alright.
set out to do, and the players were
Word.
determined to deliver it, and they did.
GG's, bro.
And all that remains for me is to
GG's,
thank
bro.
Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Guys, please be sure to like and subscribe. Be supportive and be positive. May God bless you all. Let's go. Yo, bro. What kind of lineup is that, bro? Like, god damn. Lineup is crazy, man.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just takes the shots. Now it's Kimmich. And that's another throw. And he lines up a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard...
It's Raul! Against the crossbar! And that is well cleared.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
It's run loose here. Played into space. Nicely worked. That's really well cleared. Van Dijk clears it away. Now it's Yamal, and here's Mbappe. Fermin promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space, and he's cut it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Akanji cuts it out. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he was quick to react. Nice-looking ball. Ruben Neves gets over and intercepts. Now it's Raul. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Bro, you can't keep like that, bro.
Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Okay?
Alexander-Arnold with a real chance here. And so we have the first set. He's trying a shot. Yamal can clear it away. Knocks it out wide. He's got away. Kimmich gets it clear. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Raul.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kadiolu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not the most accurate pass. And this is... It's Drogba! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And no, that was never going to make it. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, super find. Oh, well played. Akanji spots it. Oh, he's been caught now. Can he finish?
Oh my God!
And that was too close for comfort.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Doku. He's in plenty of space here. Drogba. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pinches it off him. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yamal finds himself offside.
Number 19, Gerard. number 15, Yamal. Coming on the field, number 22, Danny Olmo. Number 10, Messi.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Quality ball. And he's intervened well there. Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot!
Yes!
He
MAKAAY!
lifts the roof! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy!
Bro, that's my favorite, bro.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and
MAKAAY.
slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
That's crazy, bro.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact
Try
sub.
super sub, bro. GG's. Bro, what am I doing, bro? GG's, bro. Anyone wants to play 1v1? Guys, please be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Please be supportive and positive. May God bless you all. Okay, you heard? Let's go. Guys, please remember to like and subscribe to this channel. Please be supportive. Please be positive. May God bless you all. Okay, let's go.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. He's on it, can he get away? Kukchu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes the shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The div and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for options for movement. The ball has bounced loose now. Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He's looking wide. He's having a hit! Great vision. Threads one in. And he lines up a cross. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And here's Camavinga. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tacho makes the interception. Looking to play him in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 1
Cafu.
minute added time.
Defending was strong and firm. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Rayong come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Rayong with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And a chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Diaz. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Chance for a shot! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
It's a pretty loose pass. Passes short and sharp. Goes for goal! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Ruben Neves. That is good alertness. Camavinga. Ruben Neves gets across to intercept that. Gerrard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pinches it off him. And here's Mbappe. And he's got the beating of his man.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a sharp pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good ball, good take. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now that looks a decent ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time.
And Messi! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question.
And that is as much time as there will be. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
Bro, let someone else play, bro. Alright, GG's, bro. Good win, man. Let's go, chat. Guys, be sure to like and subscribe. Be supportive and be positive. May God bless you all. Now let's go. We play 1v1. I'm asking you please to support the stream by liking and subscribing, okay? That's the only way you guys can get to know me and know more about this channel. Let's get it on. Let's go.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect Mbappe! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rayon with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. Turkey have the chance to go the other way. He's having a pop! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's been cut out, well played. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, they could be caught out here. Totti. Ah, he's given it away. It's loose, and he's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that should get the job done. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kadiolu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard. Akanji makes the interception. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And the shot! Oh,
Second
reaction.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bro, switching speeds slow. God damn.
That's a decent clearance. He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Pacho shifted upfield. Now it's Drogba. And this is Messi. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty to aim at here. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right! The first significant strike. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
15.
Rayong have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it.
Chance for a shot!
And
a neat finish! They are purring, truly purring. A mere formality,
Guys,
nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how the...
And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Rayong firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Guys, this is a 1v1 room. If you want to play, just stick and stay, alright?
Substitutions taking place.
That gets us going once more. Ball's gone out of play. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is... It's Gerrard!
Gerrard, why you kick like that?
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Gerrard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! Yes!
Gerrard.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Rayong find a position of real strength now. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Looking for options for movement.
Rayong are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Tacho can get it clear. That's destined for the flank. Now, can they get him away? Totti picks it up out wide.
Oh, that's a good defending.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. And the finish! And he hits the net. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Bro, I don't understand. Let me recreate this room, bro. Guys, please to like and subscribe. Please be positive. Please be supportive. May God bless you all. Okay, let's go.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Nicely weighted ball. Turkey have reclaimed it. And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box,
It's Gerrard! Off the post! Kadiolu with the clearance. Pacho gets it away. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Quality ball. Mbappe going after that. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Kukçu. Spread it left. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Half an hour played now. And Burmo couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Pacho calmly anticipates. Kvaratskhelia. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Can he spark a counter here? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Yamal.
That's good play from him.
Yamal. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, cracking ball. There's the shot! He is desperate to get on the... And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Rayon certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Rayon clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Kukçu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And he's straight offside. Knocks it into space. It's a goal kick. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Kukçu. Tacho cuts it out. Now he's got space here. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to play it through. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Kukçu. That's really well manoeuvred. And he was quick to react.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. Lyon clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this.
Shevchenko! And it's been hooked away. Played into space. Van Dijk clears it away. Can he get it through? Now the cross. Oh, great leap! And there's a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. That's positional gold.
Great chance! Oh, off the bar! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Gerard. Number 16, Kvaratskhelia. Coming on the field, number 9, Rivaldo. Number 20.
Turkey can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he couldn't quite catch up to that. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.
Okay, chat, let's go. 1v1 rooms, guys. Please be sure to like and subscribe. Be supportive and be positive, okay? May God bless you all. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's happening? I'm able to connect. Bro, let's try again, bro. Please be sure to like and subscribe, guys. Please be positive. Please be supportive. May God bless you all. What's wrong with this matchmaking, bro? If you take so long, bro. Are you a hacker, bro? Check. I think my opponent is a hacker. The match won't start. He's the only one I have problem with right now. Let's go. Okay. Hey, bro. Bro, was that you just now? Was that you that we tried to play this the previous match? SG16. Say something in chat, bro. Are you hearing me? Say something in the comment section, alright? a good team. GG. Warren V8N8. What's up, bro? What is that number, bro?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
Sorry, bro. Oh my God, I'm sorry, bro. No red card, bro.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
I'm sorry, bro.
Puyol. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. He's looking wide. And here's Yamal. Great ball, and he's in. And the shot!
Good save, bro.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Roberto Carlos. Insigne gets into a good position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, it rattles the bar.
Bro, it did rattle
That
the
was
ball.
mighty close.
Might, of course, man.
And here's Mbappe. What a throw in. Rayong, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Mbappe. Look at this. Kachu! And it's a goal! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He shifted it to the flank. Back where it came. Great chance! And a neat finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Lorenzo Insigne. He's had a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
That's a sharp pass.
Two
Looking
other
for
minutes
options
have
for
been
movement.
indicated.
Kukçu. That's destined for the flank. Just eases him off the ball. And the referee has blown for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Rayong really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Rayong firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And we are back underway. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shapes to shoot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. They've played it short. Now it's Insigne. And the finish! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Well read, nice interception. Guardiola. Triol. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tacho is there and he can get that clear. So, third corner of the game. Tacho gets it away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kimmich can get it clear. It's run loose here. Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe, and he shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Gerald. Number 15, Yamal. Coming on the field, number 22, Dani Olmo. Number 10, Messi.
So we have movement on both benches. That's really well cleared. Mohun Bagan are looking to go forward now. And here's Mbappe. Tries one from range.
Yes, man.
Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish of true class! And they are disappearing out of sight. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Rayong find a position of real strength now. And Owen! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the keeper threw out a limb. Corner number 4 coming up here. Delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
GG's, bro.
And
Good
that
game.
is that. Rayong pretty much in
got a
utopia,
good win.
imposing themselves in the
3-0,
manner
bro.
they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's
Hello, attendees.
remorselessness,
This is a
ruthlessness,
lost
Hello, guys.
relentlessness.
Please.
With the final
Mbappe
result
taking
like
in the
and
accolades,
subscribe.
having been named man of the match,
Positive
and deservedly so.
supportive. May God bless you all.
How would you sum up what we've
Let's go.
witnessed, Jim?
Ryan definitely impressing me here.
I'll restart, bro. Guys, please be sure to like and subscribe to this channel. Please be supportive. Please be positive. May God bless you all. Inshallah, this channel will grow to the fullest. SG, see you again, bro. Bro, let's give somebody a try, bro. We'll play again, alright? Let me know if you like and subscribe already, SG, bro. Just say hey. SG, here, bro. Play golden goal, okay? Let's go.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Yo, Beckham, bro. Beckham. Oh my days. Let me see this one. I already got a revolver, bro. Oh, player. 6-9. Bro, what am I doing, man? Rivaldo Duran. Evan. Yo, this guy is good, bro. Yo, this guy is good, good, good. I'm telling you, man. Yes, room soon, bro. Fatma Mustafa. 133. Room soon, bro. Just taking a look at these. I didn't realize these come out, bro. This thing came out like maybe 2 days ago. No, I think I can do this, bro. So if I think, it's a lot, bro. Okay, room now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait. One v1 chat. Let's go. Please be sure to like and subscribe, guys. Be supportive. Be positive. May God bless you all. Inshallah, this channel will grow to the fullest potential. Let's go. Someone is there? Oh, ready, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I was doing something, bro. Yes, proceed, bro.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. He's having a hit! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions, attacking-wise, can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
It's Lewandowski! That is terrific from Lewandowski! He's got himself an absolute peach. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Rivaldo. That has been slung wide. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a searching pass. Oh, no joy this time. Van Dijk. Vardiol. Lewandowski looking understandably energised. Here's a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Lewandowski looking for the run, and he's intervened well there, but that has not gone well. And it's Lopez. Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yamal running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Rayong trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Rayong can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Fermin. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal. Rayong still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Yamal. It's a throw-in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Vardiol, who does have an assist to his name. Kvaratskhelia. Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's quick to return it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He has found the way through. And played cross. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Just a quick request today.
Well, after all of that.
Let's go, chat. Remember, guys, please be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Please be positive. Please be supportive. May God bless you all. Inshallah, this channel will grow to its fullest potential. Okay, guys, let's go.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a... just about within shooting range. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kadiolu promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Mbappe. Passing nice and neat. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, we have a very exciting player here, Peter, in the shape of...
Joao Felix! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Kimmich with the clearance. Rayong have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance. It's come to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Joao Felix. Can he get it through? Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Rivaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. So we're still where we started right now. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Neves. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Shot, surely! Goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. He's going for goal! Distributed tidily.
Bro, switch already, bro.
Rivaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking to play him in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nuno Mendes.
Yeah, what's wrong with the game, man?
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Bro, my
Rayong finding themselves behind by just one goal
Switch the
at
cursor,
the
bro.
break.
Feeling so slow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back. And he shoots! Outstanding by Joao Felix! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Bro,
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And that is masterful defending.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. He's having a pop!
Oh, what is that,
And that is doing no harm at all.
Ryan are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for the run. That is a... Oh, he's having a go! It's hit the upright. Here's a chance. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
My commands are so slow, bro. Keep pass, everything is slow as fuck.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Probing pass. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rayong needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bruno Fernandes. Great. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! A finish of true class. It's all becoming so easy. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Rayong cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
Everything is slow, bro. Bro, if someone is a child, bro. Be fear, man. GG's.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Honest! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's a throw. Ernest. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, bro.
Rayong, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Ah, looks a smashing ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
What is this game, bro? The command feels slow as fuck.
And it's Gerrard. Gerrard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Pullet with the short one. And this is Messi. Great chance! It's there! So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Yo, bro, switch.
Bale.
What the fuck is wrong with this fuck?
Bale.
Bro,
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pass is just off target. And it's Ruben Neves. Ernest. Picked out. And Messi! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
bro,
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's so fucking slow.
Now it's Mbappe. Bale cuts it out. Kimmich gets over and intercepts.
Bro, Mike, I think something
And
is
that
wrong, bro.
is the end
Bro,
of
I'm
the first
feeling
half.
slow, bro.
What do you think we're up to after 45
Bro, we're
minutes?
not playing
Well, I'm looking at the body
1v1
language,
right now,
Peter,
bro.
and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll
Bro, I don't know
thrive
why
in the
they
adversity.
don't fix that, bro.
So that's how it stands at
Fix
halfway.
that, bro.
We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Fix just feels so
So
lazy, bro.
straight into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Go!
They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Gerrard.
Well, the way this game is
You're
offering
fast,
less
man.
possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Some resolute defending there. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Hullet.
Yo, tackle, bro.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Knocks it into space. He'll try from distance. Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw.
Mucker, suck your mother. Bro, my commands feel so fucking slow, bro. Switch, slow. Pass, slow. Through pass, slow. Every fucking thing slow, bro. Man, fuck you, man. Hell, bloody hell, man. Everything is slow, bro. Switch is fucking slow. Switch supposed to be the fastest thing. Switch player fast. Not slow, bro. The hell? Buckler. Let's go, guys. Please like and subscribe to the stream, okay? Be supportive and be positive, guys. Yes. May God bless you all. Inshallah, this channel will blow up to the fullest potential thereof. Let's go. Yes, guys, let's go, let's go. Bro, I like when I feel like the game is fair and square. Sometimes I don't like how my controls feel like I win with the same controls. Then I've been losing some stupid ass type of way, bro. With the same controls, bro. Like, I don't understand, bro. Just need to fix that, bro. Network issues and just fix everything, man. Go, man.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And Shevchenko! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Threads one in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's quick to return it. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ronaldinho. Oh, super ball. Oh, important interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a hit! Oh,
Nice and
brilliant
easy,
from
bro.
Yamal!
Don't try hard,
Oh,
bro.
it really is a finish of the highest order. Right back in the game. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
He's had a fair tumble under that
Don't
challenge.
try hard, man. Come on.
And this is Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's going wide left. And it's Gerrard. No, that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superb. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
Rayon really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
That could spell trouble. He's in, must be. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Looking to play him in. Serginho. Tries to thread one through. Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Drogba! Milan with the corner. They're first. That has been knocked clear. Rayong are looking to go forward now. He might, and the shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
What the hell is that, bro?
And it's Gerrard. Milan have it back and can go again. That has not gone
What
well.
happened? Bro,
Might want to be careful there.
It's lagging.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Not where it came from. Gerrard.
Bro,
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
What?
Shevchenko receives it in a wide position.
Yeah, good ball, man. Yeah. Everything feels so fucking slow, bro. There's no more 1v1 for now, bro. Your defending fees ass, bro. The thing fees ass, bro. Fucking buckler.
Well, the rain has put a bit of a dampener on proceedings here, but this intriguing matchup should improve everybody's mood. Both teams will be looking to give their Southern supporters something to cheer about. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
Slow. Fuck is that?
Ruben Neves! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries from distance.
Smooth.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Front-footed pressing going on here. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! In he goes again.
Smooth, bro.
They've
I
scored!
don't like the slow thing, bro. Pass through, switch first.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Number 15.
1v1 fluctuate too much, bro. Buckler.
Rayong, breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's come in hard. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Kukçu. And that could set him on his way. It's Gerrard!
Gerrard is
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. That's a lovely pass. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And again! And he stuck it away!
smooth.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Smooth, bro.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Rayong are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gerrard. Oh, good spread. Coming up to
half
half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. So, third corner of the game. Terrific effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Driving forward. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gerrard. Oh, this looks sharp.
There will be 3 minutes.
That's going
added
wide
time.
left. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Gerrard.
Look at Gerrard, bro.
And that brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Rayong looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a key interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's been shifted off it.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Oh, that's delightful. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's the main
Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Lovely feet. Threads one in. Mbappe, never out of the action for very long. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Ali Sissoko, and it's played forward. Now he's off and running. Now it's Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. And here... Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 8. Coming on the field.
Van Dijk.
Number 9. Number 18.
Gerrard.
Number 19.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Chooses to go cross-field. No, that's been intercepted. Rayong are almost home and dry now. Van Dijk does well to get it back. That's been cut out, well played. Well read, nice interception. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. Oh, somewhat off target. And time is up. Rayong have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. Yamal claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Let's hope for better luck next time.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Rayong definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. That is good alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kvaratskhelia is fouled. That's going wide left. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! There it is! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
After 19 minutes is number 5, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Rayong have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's on it, can he get away? They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. Spread out to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's made...
Kajolu!
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That is ended up in no man's land. Kimmich. Ball played for Kokchu. Played out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. And the finish! Oh, it rattles the bar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip. Rayong can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Yamal. That's going wide left. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Rayong leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Rayong are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. Chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Ruben Neves. Kokchu is flagged offside. Oh, he's having a go! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! About as smooth as it gets! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
57 minutes.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Rayong are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Kokchu. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's been shipped out wide. Can he get it through? And he's there to get it away. Kvaratskhelia is onto this, and he'll try from distance! Missed by a fraction. Van Dijk gets it clear, and he's only too happy to take that back. 75 minutes played. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Pacho. Van Dijk. Rayong can consider themselves just about safe now. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Gerrard. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that was vital. Gustafsson.
Two added minutes has been
Kukçu.
indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that's that. Rayong have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. Kvaratskhelia voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Rayong
So there
definitely
it is,
impressing me
everyone.
here,
Now big up for our
especially the way
players.
that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing
everybody,
utopia.
and welcome to
The weather
today's
is
match.
perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. True Bangkok United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Quarter of an hour played. Played out wide. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now he's got space here. Now it's Mbappe. And he's definitely onside. Delivery from Mbappe.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Knocks it into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nicely weighted ball. That's going across goal. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ruben Neves. That's an imaginative pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for a shot! Ruben Neves. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely bit of skill. Takes a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Pompan. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Tirasil. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ruben Neves, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Almost an hour gone.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Plays it through, and that was asking for too much. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Is number 97.
Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And this is Gerrard. Goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
72 minutes is number 19.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Substitution on the field, number 70.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Leading by just one goal and still some defending to do. Pacho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's found support out wide.
True Bangkok United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pompan. And that's that. Rayong have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. Gerrard claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Let's hope for better luck next time.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a bit of a scrappy affair, not quite a smash and grab, but the more it went on, you felt that this game would be decided by just that one moment.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Looking for options for movement. Has a look up and he's rising! Van Dijk getting this one clear. Isaac! It's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. Szoboszlai. Messi. Mbappe. Vitz. This looks promising. He's got away. And he's in on goal. Decent chance! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extract it, and that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting... Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Neymar. And it's been played through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Salah. Ruben Neves cuts out the pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Mohamed Salah is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yama. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely worked. And he's definitely onside. Tries a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Neymar. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he... Chance for a shot! And he scores! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
After 42 minutes,
Avispa Fukuoka penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
2 added minutes has
The
been
defence
indicated.
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Avispa Fukuoka just ahead
Just a
then
quick
as we
request
reach
today for
45
everybody
minutes.
to please kindly remove any
I think
cars
on the
parked
whole
on
the
road
team linked
outside
up
the
very
stadium.
well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Avispa Fukuoka have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we get things going again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
It's Neymar! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Neymar! Neymar!
Avispa Fukuoka are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another...
And he shoots! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Mbappe really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Well, there's the clearance. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Diaz. Now that looks a decent ball. He's onside! Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Neymar being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Kadiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely spread. Kimmich. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Mbappe. Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Diaz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, this looks sharp. Kadiolu. Mbappe. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A header! It's hit the crossbar. And it's Kukçu. And now they can spring out of defence. Five minutes left on the clock. Played out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pacho. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mbappe! And that will be it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest. There's the shot! It's there! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipate. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Kashima Antlers are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's shot at goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a smashing touch to get him away. And it's Kukçu. Gerrard. Chance for a shot! He's scored! And we have liftoff! Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And this is Batistuta. Messi! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Kashima Antlers are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Takes a shot. Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out to the left flank. Played with finesse. Shot, surely! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gerrard receives it in a wide position. Gerrard! Kukçu. Gerrard.
Minutes has been indicated.
Messi is the team's great visionary. Goes looking wide. Shevchenko finding himself in space. Great, can he finish? And the referee has signalled for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Kashima Antlers sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So off we go again. Messi. Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. And Gvardiol. And it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. Gvardiol gets into a good position. Messi. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich carries the ball down the right. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Neymar, and this is Messi. Played out wide. Kajolu. Kajolu. Mbappe! harmlessly behind.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Now it's MAKAAY. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he welcomes it in. And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And that is out of play.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's cut it out. Neymar. Gerrard. Vardiol. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Messi. Kukçu. That's an imaginative pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's a sharp little ball here. Vardiol. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Gerrard claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
And if you do have a chance today, please
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Peruzzi writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500. And the shot! Goal! France! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The goal scorer for
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Kashima Antlers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. And he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messina tries to play it through. And it's Bernardo Silva. He has a look up. Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. An instinctive delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kukçu is always looking to break lines.
Kashima Antlers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messina. Now it's Kane. That's destined for the flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kashima Antlers do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that.
He's having a pop!
Mbappe really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Kukçu approaching the half-hour mark. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
They get a throw in. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar knocks it into space. Oh, his chance! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
After 37 minutes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Mbappe.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's Kane! Oh, he's been caught. In he goes again. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That's a decent clearance. Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. And it's made its way to him. So much time and space here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Foden. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
This is a lost
Reflections on the first half?
Well,
Please
both
keep your
sides would have
eyes on your
expected
children
a
during the
closely
match
fought
at all
match,
times.
and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. France get the second half started. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a searching pass. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kukçu. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Kane. Kimmich calmly anticipates. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is constant.
Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Messina. Nicely aimed pass. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Kane. Kane proves just a little bit too strong. Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. Pacho. Ruben Neves. Now Mbappe. Oh, that's delightful. Gerrard. And here's Neymar. And that is out of play. And it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. And he's well... It's Gerrard! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution in progress.
France can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw-in. There's the delivery. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Rijkaard over to the right flank. Great ball, tries a shot! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
France now on the verge of the end. Time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Kashima Antlers lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! About as smooth as it gets. And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Cherki. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Rabiot. Shevchenko. Tacho with the clearance.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Cherki. And it's Shevchenko. It's a goal kick. Pacho. Van Dijk. No way through. Drogba. Played with finesse. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Ruben Neves. And it's Kadiolu. Neymar. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Kadiolu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And here's Drogba, takes the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Messi. And it's Gerrard. It's Kimmich. Kupchu. Shifted upfield.
There will be 1 minute.
He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Kashima Antlers currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
A little lost today.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Elects to cross. Peruzzi deals with that nice and simple.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Drogba. Well seen, saw that coming. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cherki, Shevchenko, and he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Kashima Antlers still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And it's Drogba. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerrard. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kimmich. Oh, it's a... Can he finish? Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Kashima Antlers clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 10, Ryan Cherki. Number 13, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 4, Erdegaard. Number 7,
Now it's Camavinga. And here's Drogba. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! Kadiolu clears. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Plays it across. Gerrard with the clearance. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looking to play him in. And he's picked out the run. Alexander-Arnold.
Minute has been indicated.
Now Trossard. Drogba gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. And here's Trossard. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. It's anyone's ball now. Can he get on the end of this? Cute ball. It's Basho! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. He's gone for goal! And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Van Nistelrooy. He's through on goal here. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Deftly away. De Ligt is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, no way through. Kashima Antlers do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long...
Roberto Baggio! And a neat finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And now, can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Roberto, it's Baggio! Incredible! Just incredible! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And it's Hakimi. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! And we have liftoff! And that really is so impressive. Yeah, that's what the game... game is all about excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment. Kashima Antlers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming. That's great positioning, so good from him. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No foul, says the referee.
What the fuck?
It's Gerrard!
Bro, why are you trying so hard?
Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Not the most accurate pass.
What is this?
Nicked it back promptly.
Kashima Antlers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
What the fuck?
Hakimi given the lift of his goal. Kashima Antlers do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Bro, my players are in that.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Everything is slow, bro. Fuck, man.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Clear.
He's having a shot!
Clear the ball, bro.
And it's been hooked away.
Fuck.
Oh, strongly challenged there. And he can clear it away. Now he's off and running. Hakimi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well, that pass isn't the best. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Picked out brilliantly. Shevchenko finds himself offside.
Bro, these players are just trying hard, bro.
Van Dijk has a look and plays it forward. Tacho gets across to intercept that. Messi, he is through here. And he can thump it away. That's the end of the first 45. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Pressure. Bro,
Well,
none of
that
them
just
is
about
responding.
sorts out the first 45
Fuck
minutes,
myself,
and we'll be back
bro.
with the second very soon. And here
Bro, this
is the
game
first
make me feel
touch
like
of
I'm
the
not
second
pressing
half.
anything, bro.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an
Bro,
early.
go, bro.
Right on the edge of the
Fuck,
penalty area. What's he giving
bro,
here?
suck your mother, bro.
Kashima Antlers present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Bro, go, man. Bumbuckler. The hell is that? Bro, I'm pressing, directly pressing pressure and fucking match up. None of them is responding, bro. This game is fucking ass, bro. They should delete this game, bro. Fuck this, man. Bumbuckler. Bro, as soon as I'm playing multiplayer, bro, the game starts fucking itself. When I'm playing regular, it's smooth, bro. Playing with someone else, it's fucking up. Bro, I hate that, bro. Bumbuckler. Match up. Not matching up. Pressure. No pressure. What the fuck is the game for then, bro? Someone please tell me, bro. Stupid ass game, man. Match up, no match up. Pressure, no pressure. What the fuck? Alright, you again. Yo, fuck you, bro. Go beat your mama, bro. Bumbuckler. Suck your mother. I want my buttons to be responding in time. Respond in time. Press your bro. Go. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with this player, bro? Press ready, bro. Press ready. Jose, you play after this, bro. Bro, some of these players getting me aggravated, bro. They're doing too much, bro. I can see, bro. We play 1v1, they're doing too much. Like, why don't you stream, bro? If you're doing so fucking much. God damn.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action.
We have to turn on auto assist.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great...
Oh, good effort!
Look at that defender,
No, not the best of headers.
Clear! What the fuck you doing clear, bro?
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard. Semenyo. Threads one in. Gerrard. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Semenyo. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Kukchu wins the duel this time.
Oh, my game is laggy. What the hell is that,
He's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Kimmich tries to clear.
Bro, e-football is ass, bro, low key.
Corner number 2 then.
They need to tighten up for certain things, bro.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's in on goal. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kimmich actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yo,
Aimed beyond the defence, and he was quick to react. Oh, there's a probing ball. Space for him to turn and look.
Bro, what is this, bro?
Oh, that's fabulous.
Bro, what the fuck is this, bro?
Yamal! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Bro, are you guys on VPN or hacking or something, bro?
And it's Gerrard. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldo. Searching pass he's played there. Gerrard in acres of space out wide. Gerrard proves just a little bit... Gerrard! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment!
Well, who saw that coming? I honestly thought, Peter, that we had nothing to do apart from just counting the clock down as we approached half-time. It was majestic.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Kashima Antlers trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Please look at the screen for
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back. He'll try from distance! Kashima Antlers do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And it's Shevchenko. Looking for the run. Messi. And Messi! And that's...
Bro, I'm defending and these players are just running by, bro. What kind of ass game is this, bro? I don't know what to do anymore, bro. 1v1 is ass, bro. Division is ass, bro. Everything is ass in this game, bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Well, who would have thought it? Who could have thought that Scott McTominay's first venture outside Manchester would have turned out like this?
And in a city where the passion of the fans is arguably...
Messi! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Now it's Mbappe.
Go.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neymar, it's Neymar! Superb goal!
Bro,
Well,
no,
once
I can't
more,
play
it's
this
him,
game, bro.
and we can't be surprised
No, I
because
want
his
you
instinct for
on the
doing
field,
this
sir.
is incredible.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a cute ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that has not gone well.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's made its way to him. Neymar! Boy, he struck that clean. Tacho spots it and intercepts. And it's lofted through here. Serginho gets across to intercept that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. Now it's McTominay. And the shot! In he goes again, and again!
Save!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Shapes to shoot!
No!
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This to be all square. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick
So, all
announcement.
square at half-time, each side matching the other
is
blow
now
for
in
blow
operation
at the
for
break.
your safety.
Comprende?
substitution on the field. Number 6, Yamal. Coming on the field.
So we're into the second 45.
Number 13, Mbappe.
Ruben Neves. Gerrard. Oh, he's been... It's Gerrard! It's hit the uprights. Mbappe. And it's McTominay. Looking for options for movement. And he's cut it out.
I don't like that, bro. I'm pushing much up, I'm pushing.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Shot, surely!
Oh!
Deftly away. Now Mbappe. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. And he's there to belt it away. Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. That's a good ball out wide. Back where it came from. Haaland. Peruzzi gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Neymar. Great vision. And he's in on goal. Chance! There's
That's how you play the
goal!
game. Come on, bro.
And they get themselves in front! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Kashima Antlers with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Messi! And he stuck it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you.
Messi! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Messi fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Probing pass. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Kukçu. And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's Neymar!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
And the referee brings it to a close. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
This in real life, bro. This game is not realistic, bro. Bro, this PES game is not realistic, bro. Bro, I see some things in this game that is not allowed, bro. Bro, this game is not realistic. You just do whatever in this game, bro. You slide, you this, you that. The fuck? What the fuck is this? This game is ass as fuck. Jose, remind me after this goal. Jose, I'm glad, bro. We want to play this match, okay?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct and providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Gerrard. Knocks it into space. Always onto this. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Oh, what the fuck is...
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. So the most significant moment of the game.
There's no way you just run. Fuck you.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Telling me this game is not realistic, bro.
First quarter of an hour gone. Kashima Antlers still without a single shot on target. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Neymar.
Bro, look at these different...
Great vision.
Fuck, they acting like that.
Ruben Neves. And here's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. That's very neat. Gerrard. He'll try from distance.
That's how you score a
And
nice,
it's
beautiful
there.
goal.
And Kashima Antlers take the lead. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 6.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. Oh, just a keep. It's Neymar! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
That's what I don't like.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's their second corner of the game. Tacho can clear it away. He's a sharp little ball here, and it's Rijkaard. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rijkaard, and that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Alexander-Arnold is behind this one, so the perfect chance to get one back. Messi! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Looking for a runner. That has been knocked clear. He's on it, can he get away? Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar. And Messi!
That's where you scored goal, bro.
From another planet! A finish right from the top draw. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Did you look back on that goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Kimmich. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Neymar. Good chance here! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Kashima Antlers, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 18, Van Basten. Substitution in progress.
So what is this player on, bro?
So the action resumes. Now he's got space here. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Played into space. Oh, delightful ball. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Kashima Antlers are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, and the shot! And No, that was never going to make it. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. That's a nicely shaped ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Yama tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Shifted it to the flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Duke is in a really good position out wide.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That pass has been well intercepted. Good ball, good take. Aimed beyond the defence.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Now it's Mbappe. And Baston unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Duke gets into a good position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Probing pass. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's the keeper's ball. And this is Van Basten. Pass is just off target.
Sorry, bro.
That has not gone well.
Oh, great feet, that.
Just about within shooting range. Oh, he really got hold of that. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Defending was strong and firm. And that will be it.
I want a good match, bro.
Kashima Antlers pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Let's go.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian... Messi! Cadiolu getting this one clear. Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard receives it in a wide position. And here's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment!
Lazo!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
And he can thump it away. Tries from a long way out. And that's a foul.
What is
Simple
this
decision
player
for the
doing?
referee. Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah,
Well,
like
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Surely now! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Tacho cuts it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tacho gets across to intercept that. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Neymar. Foden. Well, that has not gone well. Messi. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Neymar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Mbappe. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. He leaps for it. Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
What is this, man? go again. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Bro, look at that line, bro.
Kashima Antlers prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're very much on the way now. Kashima Antlers with just one. Messi! It's hit the crossbar. Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Yo, what the hell is wrong with my...
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way. And that has been slung wide. Ruben Neves. Nicely worked. Casillas attempts a clearance. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Kashima Antlers, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Here's a chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
These players are not good, bro. They're just coming some styles, bro. Let's clear up the side, bro.
Half an hour played now. Neymar. Neymar, this is promising.
Bro, look. Go, man.
Well, now it's a race for the... There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Ronaldinho. He's going for goal!
What is he trying
And he
to
looked
do?
every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Neymar. Ronaldinho. Played out to the left flank. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Ronaldinho. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please make sure
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Kashima Antlers really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Mr. Referee, what the fuck?
Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! Oh, it's gone in! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Kashima Antlers penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away, they haven't been...
It's Ronaldinho!
No.
Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
The attendance for this match was 97,000.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Closing in on goal. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 19.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cafu tries to play it through. Takes a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's gone looking for safety. Just about up to 75 minutes. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar! Now, it's fallen kindly here! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give...
And he shoots!
Coming on the field, number 20.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played into space. Cleared away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Bro, switch, bro. Switching the person. So
Cafu.
slow. Switch.
Cannavaro.
Oh my God.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Switch the cursor already.
Added time is
bro.
up, and there goes the whistle. Kashima Antos illustrating perfectly the...
Bro, I can't understand, bro. Foolish as fuck. Bro, I'm pressing switch, bro. Bro, switch fast, man. Not slow. Why the fuck you want to switch slow, bro? God, brother.